Yui with the first, I see. Well, let's get started. I mean, back home just on time, yeah. Okay, let's do this. You know the ad break's not done, but we have a lot. And while you're here, actually, Yui, how's the sound? I've been playing around with my sound settings for the last 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, so I played around with the music level and everything, so I don't know, hopefully it's better. Sounds better to me. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Because I know it's not, it probably doesn't sound like it, but I have my AC in my window right next to my face, and I don't think you can hear it. Because when I stop talking, you don't hear it. What you can hear is this, though. If I just go there, you can probably hear this. We're gonna have to go fix that. So yeah, I was trying to get the best of both worlds, which means keeping my sound okay and getting my AC next to me, because you know how hot it is, right? I've been looking at rocket fuel also, because we are gonna have to well, not this rocket fuel. I was just wondering what that was, but we're gonna have to think about going to the moon eventually. So yeah. So I think I want to do some work towards the LCR today. And that means PTFE, essentially. Everything else in here is easy. So yeah. I think we're gonna work towards PTFE, towards the LCR, and get rolling with that. I was gonna do ore processing. Let me go fix that, because that's gonna be bothering me for quite some time. Let's get out of creative. I'm gonna show off what I've been working on as well in creative. Okay, for a second I was scared there, so I couldn't see my backpack, but okay. Well, I guess there's two things. Let's start with this. We're gonna need this for circuits anyway, so I'm sorry for your ears. There you go. Better. 70%. Okay. I moved the maintenance hatch. It was down here before, right there actually. This block right there. I moved it here. A lot more convenient, because otherwise you have to go here and try to click this. This is a lot more convenient. So, I've been working, you know about this, but in case anyone else joins, I've been working on this. It's just parts of a building that I want to reuse, so like these pillars, the walls, the door probably. I've been trying to figure out how we could do scaffolding in here, you know, and I'm not sure yet. But I do think I want to keep this pattern, and specifically this pattern here. So this is going to be for ore proc. It's going to replace this building. That's why it's on top of it. I've also made some fan stuff, or vent holes or whatever looking things. So it's going to replace this whole building. We're just going to erase it and then put a building here that's going to look a lot more like this. I don't know that we're going to do this today, but before we do this, we have to move this out. We have to move this out, we have to get rid of all this, all this, all this, and we have to, you know, move some stuff to the other building. So that's not gonna happen today. And I was gonna do ore proc today. The main problem with doing ore proc is I would need to do all of this, which I think we need to plan and not just do out of nowhere. So yeah. So I decided I think we're gonna do some LCR progress. What else is there? Yeah, I'm wondering our level of diesel right now. This is good. It's not perfect, but it's good. The main, not problem, but maybe I start with this. I did some looking around, and we placed the oil drilling rig here. And I was like, why is this so low? We kind of understood why, but this made us 3 million diesel, and that's good, but I think it's depleted now. If we go check, I'm pretty sure that's depleted now. So I don't know if it's gonna update on the map. Maybe I need to rescan again. Oh, no. Okay, no, it is not a rescan problem. Yeah, that's not great. I think I'm not gonna let myself drown here. I don't even think I can move, even creative. Can you? Okay, well, I guess. Well, let's do this the proper way. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what I want to see anyway, right? Okay. So there's still oil. I just don't know. Maybe there's not enough pipes, and now I'm stuck down here. Smart. There. Pretty sure if I go like this. Okay, well, that's interesting. Good thing oil is super slow to move, but so we still have a lot of oil here, so I'm gonna check to make sure. Okay, so we are good. See if I can sleep here. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to die, like, whatever. Yeah, so for some reason there's still oil down here. Let's see why. So this has fuel. Why have I never seen these guys in this? Oh, because they're from at Futurum. Oh, I've never seen these guys so far. This is the first time I see these guys. Okay, that is very funny. They even brought the zombies from the desert. Yeah, no, I know you're judging me about the creative, but I'm not gonna die and then waste like 30 minutes trying to go back down there, do we? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time right now. I don't know why. I'm assuming it doesn't have enough mining pipes. I'm gonna assume that's what it is, maybe. I'm gonna go get some more mining pipes. I just want to make sure that the oil is working and not just stalling first. So there should have been no oil in there, maybe, and that's kind of why I jumped in, right? I think we have a recipe. Yeah, we do have a recipe, so let's do an extra stack. Yeah. So we're gonna have to figure out the best way to make an LCR right now. We're gonna have to find a place to put it, and the first one is gonna be to make PTFE. And we are gonna use most probably this recipe. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this recipe. So let's start a page somewhere. There's so many things here. Like, this is good. I can use this page. So we're gonna make PTFE with this. Yeah, I changed the song here. So yeah, PTFE. We're gonna make TFE, I guess, right? Tetrafluoroethylene. Gotta love that. Yeah, there's no good recipe for that. So hydrofluoric acid is gonna be not a pain, but it's gonna be an interesting thing. I think you can make PTFE in 2 LCRs that are wall shared. Maybe 1, but I don't know. I haven't prepared any of this for today, actually. I'm just kind of rolling with it, you know? So we're gonna have to make this, and then we're gonna have to make fluorine. So fluorine, I think we have some, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's fluorine or something else that I'm mixing this up with. Okay, yeah, we do have fluorine, so that's cool. We're getting it super slow right now, but the fact that we have a backlog of it is good enough for now, really. So we're gonna have some of this to make, and then that's it. So this methane. So methane right now, the only real good way of getting methane right now, we have some methane, I think, somewhere around here. Methanol. Oh, so we don't have methane. Yeah, we have methanol, which is different. The best way for us to get methane is probably centrifuging a bunch of wood. Yeah. This is probably an easy way for us to get methane. Or the fish farm. The fish farm into methane could be useful. It would be more useful than the fish oil, because the fish oil is good for lubricant. It's good for biodiesel. But I think that's it, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking either the fish or some wood. How fast is this recipe? And this is LV2. This is like super good for us. because it's super, and we can run so many centrifuges in parallel. I'm kind of tempted of using the fish to make methane. What do you think, Uwe? Should I do this, or do you want me to use the wood? Technically, the wood is 60 for 1 every 10 seconds. So that's like 6 methane per second. Your fish is like 36 every 14. So it's a bit less, but yeah, well, we should use the fishies at some point, right? So why not use it for that? I'm assuming. Or do you want to keep it for something else? If you want to keep it for something else, I'm gonna use wood. Wood is easy. We can spare wood. Actually, I'm saying this, but we don't have a wood farm anymore. So actually, your fishies are the yeah. There's no wood farm anymore. so fishies. Are we just going for fishies? If we are going for fishies, I think I'm gonna do a quad centrifuge like this. And yeah, I think we're gonna do this. I don't know how. Can I not kill you? Maybe just one is fine. We could steal this one. I thought maybe I could see his trades with this, but anyway. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking we take this, because we're gonna have to dismantle everything that's in here. So I'm thinking we pick this one up, bring it next to the fishies, and the fishies right now, they have Ender IO conduit right there. So we could totally just have like a centrifuge, maybe underneath here. I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm thinking here, but I don't know. It's not a good place to put this. What do you mean? We can remove this whole building, you mean? I would keep it. I would keep it for now. I'm thinking like maybe we do test and ore proc. Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna remove this later, but I think for now I want to put the centrifuge in here. I don't see a good place to put this. I would say here, but just put a rooftop on it for a while, or put it down here, or I guess do we want to keep this here, Yui? I could literally place this like anywhere else, right? Like I could have some water around here with the fish stuff next to it. I just need to get some methane. Because that's gonna be the only thing we're missing to make, yeah, to make the CF4 or the tetrafluoroethylene, the TFE. We're gonna say TFE. So the only thing we're missing for TFE is methane. I don't think there's any other recipes. No, yeah. And if you centrifuge this or electrolyze, yeah. So it is 1-to-1. Oh, wait, I have an idea. So for every recipe that we use 12,000 chlorine and yeah, right. So there's some recycling in here that I was just forgetting about. Here's what I think it is. So to make TFE, we're getting TFE in 12,000 HCl, right? Hydrofluoric is hydrogen and fluorine, basically 1-to-1. We need 4,000. That means that we can make this 4,000. We're gonna need. So I'm thinking about this recipe. I want to see if it adds up. 2000, and then chlorine 12,000. Chlorine 12,000 times is doing this and being a pain. It is not a pain. It really is not a pain. Let's just use these recipes for now. Yeah, no, you want your first LCR to be PTFE for sure, 100%. If you don't do PTFE with your first two LCRs, I think you're doing something wrong, because you need more PTFE, right, to make more LCRs. So here's my thought. Okay, so whatever we're using to make this, there's a bunch of stuff we could recycle out of HCl. So whenever we're making this, we're getting all of the chlorine back, meaning this is loop. All we need to do is this recipe, which is an electrolyzer recipe. I like to do this as well. So if I do this, we're most probably going to use this recipe. So it's a full amp every 36 seconds. We're gonna run this at HV, I want to say, or maybe we do LV. We're gonna do LV. We're gonna start with LV. We'll see if we can do more. So I like to do this. I like to put the machine and the recipe together, and then so this is chlorine fixed, right? Because we're getting chlorine, like we're putting 12,000 chlorine in here, and that's just gonna make, it's a loop, right? So chlorine fixed. Now I can see right away that to make the methane and the HCl, hydrofluoric acid, you need 8,000 hydrogen, which you're getting from here as well. So we can recycle the hydrogen for these recipes as well. So we're not inputting hydrogen. So that leaves us with just fluorine as an input and carbon. Those are the only two inputs. Now carbon, I'm sure we're getting some from the crops, I want to say. I guess we could just look at the storage. If we see like 1,000 or 4,000, we're definitely making this out of the, yeah. So I am pretty certain we're doing this out of crops, and so that means it's passive. That means we can just say like input whatever you have, right? And if we use it all up, that's fine, because we're gonna change it to like we're gonna speed up the crops at one point. Like I wouldn't mind doing this either. We can get diamonds. You're on your PS5. Ew, PS5. So we could get diamond dust out of the mob farm if we wanted to just make a crazy amount of carbon. But that sounds kind of weird and random. We're getting this from calcite, I want to say. Yeah, I think it's calcite. So the first thing I'm gonna do is figure out where the carbon is. Just make sure we have a bunch backlogged. Might need an extra drawer. I don't. I hate consoles. I'm not a console person. Okay, so I'm guessing that we're getting it from here. No, we are not. We're getting calcite from here. And I think we're keeping the calcite. Yeah, we're just keeping calcite. So see, carbon is here. Yes, but I don't play the Steam Deck a whole lot. Like, to me, well, okay, so I'm not a console person for like a console in my living room, but a console that I can have with me, like the Steam Deck is fine. I used to have, you know, a Game Boy and whatever, or the double screen, the Nintendo double DS, right? I'm not a fan of the Switch, you know it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm a fanboy. Yeah. No, I'm a fanboy. Not a fanboy. I'm a fanboy. Okay. So I just upgraded the storage here to make sure that we get a lot of carbon, but it's okay. Okay, so carbon is fixed. So the only input we have really in this whole thing is fluorine. Now, the question is, can we do all of this inside one LCR? And I think the answer is yes, because essentially this recipe is always going to have hydrogen and it's always going to have fluorine because we're going to input this passively. We're going to recycle this. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You might want to make 2 LCRs. I'm trying to think right now if there's a way for us to make this in 1 LCR. I don't know. I haven't checked like any, builds or anything for this. I think 2 is better. So the way I'm thinking that 1 could work is if there's a way that every time you make a recipe like this one, whenever you make the output, one of your input is going to run out in a way, right? But this is never going to happen for hydrofluoric acid because we're going to get more hydrogen than what we're not expecting, but like, yeah. Or we just input everything and we just output HCl. That's an option too. Although we're gonna run out of everything at some point, so the loop is kind of cool. What do you mean using, Yui? Like what I'm thinking is if I want to make this work in 1 LCR, I need hydrofluoric acid to be made however many times this is, so 4 times. And then when it made 4,000, it has to stop, right? I don't know of a good way to prevent it from going over 4,000. And then we have to make the other stuff. We have to make, is methane? Yeah, we have to make methane. So you see, like that's also something that's gonna run like permanently. And then what else? We have to make TFE, and then we have to make PTFE. So yeah, it's a lot. I'm trying to think here. They removed the chloroform recipe for... Am I crazy here? There used to be a recipe for this to make TFE with chloroform, but it's only in the single block now. That's not a twist thing, is it? Yeah. I think so, I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's make 2 LCRs, I guess, or 3. Do we want to make 3? Make our life like very, very simple? What do you mean I am, right? There used to be a chloroform recipe? Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure I made this work on our first run with 2 LCRs. So 1 LCR was making hydrofluoric acid. Eventually the output is full and the fluid is locked, so it can't make this anymore, and then it stops. Or it doesn't have any hydrogen, but I don't know. And then I don't know how you could control, not a pump. No. And then whenever it's done making hydrofluoric acid, it goes into the other LCR to make the TFE. And when TFE is made, it's outputted into the same machine. And because you don't have hydrofluoric acid anymore, because you're doing this on a cycle, you can then just make the PTFE right away. Yeah, I think we're gonna make 2 and we're gonna try to make it work. That's what's gonna happen. We should go in creative and try to set it up, but you know what? We're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna have to make some PTFE by hand anyway. So that's fine. So we're gonna make 2. I could probably make it 3, but whatever. We're also gonna need, what is it? These casings, right? Yeah. We're gonna need these. That's a lot of PTFE as well. Okay, and we're gonna want this all together. So we're gonna need 18, but minus 9, I guess. Well, sorry, 36 minus 9. So that's gonna be like 27, right? Yeah, 27. I can do maths. So 27. I should make more just to be sure. But it's fine. It's fine because we're most probably gonna have a lot more input and output hatches. So yeah, it's all right. So maintenance hatch, we're gonna need 2 of those. So there's gonna be 1 input bus for the carbon for the methane. Okay, so we're gonna do LV. I think LV everything is fine. The most we have is 12,000 and something. In this recipe, we have 12,000 chlorine, so that's fine. We do need 1 of them to run at MV though, and I don't think we're gonna do 2 LV. We could do 2 LV energy hatch, I guess. 2 LV energy hatch with LV power for everything. Can I do that? This is LV. This is LV. This is MV, but that's fine. This thing can have 2 energy hatch, right? This works like any other. Yeah, this thing can have like. The only thing is we're wasting a space of 1 hatch, I guess, but that's fine. And we're gonna need 1 electrolyzer for the chlorine or the HCl if we want to just recycle it. I think I want to make this a closed loop, so the input is just going to be fluorine and carbon. I think that's a good idea, probably. And then later, whenever we have AE2 to help out with this, we're going to review the setup, but so input bus, we have those 2 of these, and then this thing, right? That's a lot of stuff, but it's all right. We're gonna need 2 of those. play the new playlist, by the way, for anyone that's been here before. This is a new playlist, by the way. So, yeah, I kind of like it. I don't know. What else is there? Input bus, no output bus. Pretty sure we don't need one. Right? There's no ashes. Worst case, I'm just gonna say like, not overflow, but what is it called? Void? Yeah, I'm gonna say void items if there's any, because I'm pretty sure they're useless, so it's alright. So, what else are we missing? So we are gonna need one input bus for this, for hydrogen. We're gonna need one input bus for hydrofluoric acid, for fluorine. Yeah, that's a lot of input bus. That's the main problem, I think, here. So I guess we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is already gonna be in here. So 7. So I'm gonna make 8 just to make sure. Input hatch. I really wish that ULV was gonna be like would be 4,000 liters, because that would allow us to make only a small amount of hydrofluoric acid. We could technically do that, because what I'm thinking is if we try to make one of the LCR do like 2 or 3 recipes, there has to be a way for it to stop producing something. So by either having an output that's full, or yeah, something like that, or make sure that you just have enough input to make that recipe. Meow, Nomsy, meow. How are you doing, Nomsy? How's it going? How's the new run going? We're doing PTFE. Just woke up. What do you mean just woke up? It's 7 p.m. It's basically 8 p.m. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're fine. So yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, somewhere in the world it's 2 a.m. Yeah. Right. So input hatch. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna do LV. I'm trying to think here. Do you know, Nomsy, if there's a way to make PTFE in one single LCR? I feel like there has to be, but no. Like, I want to do the entire PTFE setup in a single LCR. I'm sure there's a way. I know how I would go about setting it up, but yeah, I don't know. Should I try it, or should I not make my life so hard? And I would like to set up just one and try to make it work. If you're saying you've actually seen it and it's not worth it, okay, cool. Because it's a lot of, yeah, it's complex, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're on the same page here. So input hatch, I think I'm gonna need about 8. Do I make more? So I want to use these recipes. I'm gonna do 10 just in case. Because I'd like to get PTFE online today. That would be kind of nice. I have no clue where we're gonna put this, but I think we're gonna find a place for it, so that's fine. I was gonna work on T1 rocket today, and or vacuum. And I'm like, okay, so for the vacuum, I would need to have something to use the vacuum for, right? So let's just say I want to do titanium. Well, then I need the T1 rocket. Okay, let's work on the T1 rocket, right? But then I'm like, but even if I get titanium right now, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I feel like we need PTFE first. For any chemical stuff we're going to need down the line. I don't know if it's the right call, but it's settled. We're going for PTFE. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4 outputs to this whole thing. Yeah, 4 outputs. So it should be easy to get 4. So we're going to make 5. I'm going to make extras because why not? We're going to use these anyway, right? So okay, so I think we're good. We're just missing energy hatch. Now I was thinking LV, but one of them needs to be MV. So at this point I'm like, why don't we just make the whole thing MV? I don't think we care about saving the power or anything. I care more about not complexifying this thing, or making this thing more complex than it has to be. This recipe is super slow as well. Making an MV electrolyzer would help. It would be much better actually. So we're gonna do we're gonna do MV power for everything. So there's gonna be, is this 1 or 2 amps? This is probably 2, right? So this would be 4 amps and then 5. So we're gonna need like, 5 amps. We're gonna do 1 HV turbine or combustion gen, and we're gonna do 1 MV combustion gen. We'll put that all into a 4x annealed copper cable. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And actually, can this be less than? Yeah, this is, so we have some room for the cable loss, so that's fine. I'm gonna do 16, but this is probably overkill. I don't even know if we have the 4x annealed copper in here. I feel like we have for some reason. Yeah. Well, there we go. I can request that right away. So the main thing here right now, the main problem, I'm gonna say, is that we have to make a bunch of PTFE by hand before we can get these, right? So we have all of our PTFE components here, and everything is using ingots just so that I know how much PTFE I need to make. We're probably gonna do liquids into ingot for now. I mean, we're gonna keep it a liquid form, but we're gonna have a fluid solidifier to get ingots to then do the pipes, the plates, the rods, all that stuff on demand, because what is it called? Logistics pipe cannot work with fluids. It can, but it's just crap. I don't want to deal with this. So we're gonna make 1 recipe with liquid, and that's gonna be like liquid PTFE into an ingot, and then everything else is gonna use the ingot. It's just gonna make my life much easier. And it's gonna allow us to automate the pipes and all that stuff, and eventually even automate this, probably. Yeah, so that's cool, I guess. So we're gonna request, I guess we should start. We know all the rest is kind of easy. I think we already have so this is if we want to request, but I think we have some laying around. Yeah, so we're gonna use these. We don't have any MV1 though, so that we're gonna have to request. And we need 2 for this. Okay. Yeah, so this is coming in, that's good. Anything else? No, I think that's all. Oh, we're getting lag, as per usual. I almost missed that. Okay. So I think we can request everything here once we have the circuits for this. So PTFE, we're gonna have to do a batch by hand, which means we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for 8.7 thousand worth of that, so 6 of those. And so Namzi, you might know about this, but why is the chloroform recipe in the single block but it's not in the multi-block? Is that a twist thing, or is that a recent change I was just not aware of? Because I feel like that chloroform recipe used to be in here, and it looks like chloroform is just for single block now. And then everything, well, LCR, this is the only recipe, which is fine. I think that's the most efficient anyway, but yeah, I was just surprised by that, and you might know, so that's why I'm asking. I think we are gonna do this one, I guess. 6 times. So that means we're gonna do chloroform. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get a bunch of HCl, which is fine. 12 times, and okay, so we're back to, we need methane. We're gonna do this recipe for methane. I'm not gonna bother setting up the fishies and stuff and the centrifuge and all that stuff, you know? We're gonna keep it simple. Okay, so do we have hydrogen? Yes, we do. So we're just gonna do a bunch of methane, and I'm gonna keep this with me. We had a bunch of methane. I could have just took some, I guess, but it's all right. It's already done. Yeah, so I guess we're doing the chemicals today, so that's cool. We're gonna need 72 cells of chlorine. $72, right? And we do want this in actual cells, so. So the next recipe is going to be circuit 13. We're going to want 60 empty cells. Or is that, no, it's giving us 60 empty cells. Okay, so Yo, how's it going? Been a while since I could catch a stream. Well, I'm doing great. How about you? And yeah, thank you for being here, man. I'm glad you're glad you could catch it. Okay, so we're doing some chemical stuff today. We're getting PTFE. We're doing our first and I hope last batch of PTFE right now manually. And then we're gonna get 2 LCRs set up to do that for us. Tired and I can't sleep, so I'm going to do some mining. That sounds like a reasonable way to, not sleep. Not medical advice, obviously. Okay, good. So we're good here. So we're getting a bunch of chloroform. We're gonna get a bunch of hydrochloric as well. We love Teflon, yeah. I gave up on trying to say tetrafluoroethylene. PTFE is fine, but this now I'm calling TFE. I don't care. It's basically TFE without the poly, and I know they're not the same, but I don't care. Well, I guess they're the same, but whatever. Okay, so I forgot about this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, oops. TFE without blowing on it. Exactly. You get it, Dewey. As a chemistry nerd, they are the same thing. Well, that's it. That's what I was. That's what I was saying. Okay. Well, if I do this, right? So fluorine, thankfully, is also something that we have. And now we need more hydrogen. We need 18 more, actually. PTFE is a cool plastic. I do agree with that. I think PTFE is the first time that I've ever used LCRs and like making PTFE, where that was my first LCR setup, and it should be for everyone, right? But I mean, like in our first run, it was also the first time I was playing around with LCRs, and yeah, that was cool. And I've always liked LCRs because you can try to make very compact setups. Like we were talking about it earlier, like you could probably make PTFE in a single LCR. It is going to be a mess, right? Like you're going to have things pointing at each other, and it's hard to keep track of what's happening, and it's very easy to get locked up, or like it can't do any more PTFE because it's getting caught up into like a recipe or whatever. You could probably do it, but it would be so complex, like I don't think it's worth it. But the fact that you can do it is cool. I don't know, there's something cool about it. Do you know what? Or DK what? What? What's happening, Momsy? Do what? I'm break right now. Too early for this shit. What do you mean it's too early? It's late, right? I'm just messing with you. We should, and we could get rid of this and this now. 1 a.m. is late, right? It's not early. Usually when it's 1 a.m. and I'm awake, it means that I didn't sleep, and it means that it's late. It's late at night, right? No, 3 a.m. is late. 3 a.m. is very late. I guess it really depends on your sleep schedule, but I love messing with you, Nomsy. Okay, so we're doing a bunch of empty cells. A bunch of chloroform, circuit 11, and a bunch of hydrofluoric acid. I have no clue if I should have like kept track of any of these. Yeah, you see, the quest wants me to make 42 freaking chloromethane thing. I'm hoping, or this is, yeah, I guess this is for silicon, right? Is there a recipe or a quest somewhere for PTFE? Am I crazy? I thought there would be. I'm blind. Am I blind? It's plates. It's not this. I know I'm blind, but oh, you're right. Okay, you are. I'm hoping there's a bypass if I get some plates or something, but I don't think there is. And I don't really care about having this on me. Like, we're gonna clear that out later. There's no bypass or anything, right? Yeah. It's okay, we're gonna have to do this at some point. Right now, we're gonna be in HV for a while, so we have Moon to do, we have new circuit with phosphorus, we have UU matter. I've never played around with this in GTNH. I've played around with this on older like packs where IC2 was a thing, and actually making thing out of UU matter was a thing, you know? Hello, you. What are we missing here? Why do I have only 2000? What's happening here? Oh, I messed up. Okay. What's it's missing some. Okay. No? Wait a second. Yeah, we're going on an ad break. Oh, I messed up something here. So we are doing this recipe, right? No. I made this recipe. What did I mess up here? We have empty cells. We have chloroform. Oh, there's no circuit. What? How did I make TFE with a circuit? Like, I'm scared to do this now. Okay. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did somehow. Okay, just give me a second. We're on an ad break anyway. I'm gonna let this go and I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes, real quick. Okay. Yeah, rip ads. We do run them every hour this way, you know. We get them out of the way, and you know, if you think about it, like every hour, 3 minutes. Usually I take a break. Right now, nobody's here telling me to take a break, so yeah, I was just worried about something. I heard a sound and was wondering what happened, but okay, so we have our 6 TFE. I'm gonna continue calling this TFE, and let's keep this in single cells. Yeah, and I guess welcome back to anyone that was watching the ads. PTFE, TFE, it's all the same. Right, so now all we need is a bunch of hydrogen. Don't care about this. $42,000. Okay. 42,000, yeah. So we got PTFE in a second there. That's pretty cool. We still have to do like a bunch of ingots, pipes, the casings, the rods, all that stuff, but that's the easy stuff, right? Okay. And then we're just gonna store that in I guess this is fine. I can't remember, but I think this is like any ingot, like molten ingot stuff, and it's gonna go like 144 per cell. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this. I don't know that is there a quest for this? No, there isn't. Okay, so we don't care about that. PTFE is kind of cool. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was gonna take us longer to get some PTFE to do 2 LCRs, but I guess I was wrong. We are missing a big piece of the puzzle here. MV energy hatches, and I know for a fact that we don't have any laying around, because I've stole them, or sorry, I borrowed them from the 2 extra multi-smelters that we have here to set up some more EBFs. So we still on PTFE being dope. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna stop, you know, saying that PTFE is dope, because it is. Right, so let's get to our, we're gonna need more than 2. We're gonna need 2, but so lubricant, we're gonna get 4 cells of this. Hey Fangtaller, how are you doing? We're doing PTFE right now. It's fun. We're praising how cool PTFE is, you know? We love chemically inert plastic because fluorine is that selfish, yeah. Yeah, no, PTFE is huge. Pretty sure we have some of these, yeah. So we're getting our first 2 LCRs. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna use the LCRs for right away, but we are gonna use them, I know for a fact. Okay, so there's no recipe for silver wire. That is weird. Do we really just... Right, I forgot this is on my list as well. we have to make a bunch of recipes for all of this, but I'm kind of, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting very bored of configuring recipes with logistics pipes, and it's not getting any better. It's a rinse and repeat kind of thing, right? Which I have no problem with, and we still end up with a bunch of stuff that I can just request, and it's easy. But right now I want to do something else. Is what's happening here. Okay, guess we have some light issues. So we should have an array somewhere to make some 1x wires. I hope it still has a space. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it's good. So we're using number 1 here, and we are gonna put a silver ingot in here. This guy. That's gonna give us 1 wire. No, that's gonna give us 2 wires actually. Okay. So now I can request this, right? Oh yeah. PTFE is almost done. There we go. So I've changed my mind. I'm gonna keep this in cells because it's only 62 cells, and also it's a bit more, right? It's like half a cell. I'm gonna keep this in cells right now because we're gonna be doing ingots and whatnot, so this is gonna be much easier to, you know, count how many. Dark Eagle, thank you for the raid. I don't think I've ever seen your name around here. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, how are you doing? And what's up with your stream? What did you get done? What were you playing actually? Are you also a fellow Gregor, or yeah, tell me about you. We just got PTFE, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, welcome everyone, and yeah, shout out to Dark Eagle. Love the name too. I am all over the place. Okay, so we got this. All good. My stream was good. Was doing a structure skyblock, doing a trail camber looking for moss. Interesting. Is that in GTNH or another pack, or the structures skyblock? Yeah, I don't think, if there's the name of a pack, if structures or whatever skyblock is the name of a pack, I don't know about it. I'm sorry. It does sound cool though. Okay, well, glad to know about it. I'm probably gonna, you know, look for it because I have no clue what it is. All good, man. I mainly play vanilla. Yeah, we are far away from vanilla. We are doing chemical stuff. We're doing GTNH. Yeah, lots of things. Cool stuff though. So, and we're working on our large chemical reactors right now. That's a lot of fun, and we're feeling sick in the background. Just ignore it. It's gonna pass, you know. I don't think I've made the coils. If I made the, oh my god, I made the coils. Okay, thank you, old myself. Hold me, you know, or past me, I should say. It's only structures, i.e. building and mine shafts. Oh, okay, it's on vanilla. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably low on brain cells right now, so I'm sorry if I'm slow to get this. Do we just need 2? Yeah. Guys, and that we're good. So that's it, basically. I could have requested the entire recipe at this point. I don't know why I didn't. But it's fine. All good, man. I'm off to work. You have a good stream. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a good day, man. or rest of the night, whatever time it is for you. And thanks for the follow.
ありがとうございます。
I'm glad that I could hear that that alert, because I've changed a bunch of sound, changed the music. The music is a lot louder for me in my ears, but I think that's fine. And I was concerned about the alert sound, but it is pretty good. It could be higher though, so I might just pop into here. Yeah. Let me just fix this up right now, because that's bothering me. So this. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to look at that later. Let's put a note on the side so that I don't forget about it. Okay. I think we have everything we need for this now. Yeah. I really like how we're set up right now, but I cannot wait for EE2 to make this even easier and even better. But it's still a very, very good setup that we have currently. I don't think we have a recipe for these, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't. So we're still doing this manually. And I think this recipe is a bit easier to do when you're doing manual. I'm not looking forward to relearning A2. What do you mean by relearning? Is it because you're in a pack that it changed, or is it because it's gonna change and I'm just not aware of that? I hope it's not gonna change, but at the same time, I mean, whatever. Like, okay, so it's just been like it's been a long time is all. Okay. Go figure why I want to make a stack of this. It's just that every time that we need this, I don't have it, and I don't know, it's bothering me. Yeah, let's do 32. Let's do half a stack. It's gonna be still like 2 stacks of obsidian. I don't think we have a good... Okay, we kind of do. Interesting. So macerator. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, let's sleep and let's just get it from the storage, I guess. I guess that's gonna be we're gonna have to get a proper obsidian source, because I think that's the recipe we want to use for those tanks. These are awful to make, because the strengthened glass is like tin and molten glass and all that stuff. I don't think you want to do this. Although you're getting 6 for every... No, you're still getting 6. I guess that's the only way to make it. So you probably actually want to do this. And we could do this. Yeah, let's change the plan here. Almost disconnected here. So iron ring, we're gonna ask for a stack, and this we're gonna make 32. 36, I guess. And then tin dust, I think we should have some. Yeah, we have 22,000 tin. So I haven't been playing for a week or so because I've been working on some other projects, and I did not come back here for like the past week, like not even to check on things. And the fact that we have, well, we're at 32,000 IT&T now, so we're full. The tin dust being at 22k is crazy. I know we're crazy on silver as well. Yeah, silver is 55,000. Like, this makes no sense. We haven't made any twist thing to do this, just bees and time. I guess we're gonna need 36. Yeah, so I'm yapping, but I'm not requesting this stuff. How do we have only one of this? This makes no sense. Is it because we're processing it? I think we are. Okay, well, I guess let's just get some from the ores that we've never processed, but let's not talk about them, right? There's probably some saltpeter already in there. No. It's been a very long time since we've had to do any sort of manual crafting like this. But it's fine. We're doing it to get less, you know, chemical reactor recipe crafting or manual crafting stuff. Where did that go? Here, I guess. And let's wash it down, right? Perfect. And I do think we have a fluid extractor around here. Get rid of this. Okay, that's good. We could have encoded the recipe, but again, I don't want to encode recipes too much right now, because the next recipes we have to encode is the ones to make more of the fluid pipes, more of the modules that we're using in LP. I also don't want to invest too much more in LP. We're eventually gonna... Oh, interesting. We're eventually gonna get to 82, so yeah. Okay, so no circuit, this one. Awesome. I just needed like 5 of these, but I guess I could wait for the whole thing. Okay. Let's just start this right here. This should work, right? Yeah. Any minute now. Sometimes the recipes, the machine that have these recipes are so far away that it still takes a huge amount of time to get here. And this is why we're gonna move this request table in the other building. Eventually. I guess while we're waiting, we can make all the LV machine holes. There's 18. They're all LV, yeah. There we go. Okay. We should have some PTFE around here. Or sorry, polyethylene. I'm getting mixed up in chemicals right now. I guess LCRs are gonna help with polyethylene and the silicon rubber and everything else we have to do, so it's probably well, I'm sure it's a must, but it's probably a very good idea to do right now. I guess we could work on the PTFE related stuff. So I don't think we have a fluid solidifier here. Yeah, we don't. So what we're gonna do, can we do this in LV? I think we might. Yeah, we can. Okay. I think we have one laying around somewhere. Looks like we don't. So what I like to do for this is I like to be super lazy. And I do want to go check on the mob farm, make sure it's not blocked or anything. But we have like 50 FPS, so I'm guessing it's fine-ish. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so what I like to do is take this away. So this is extracting right now. I'm gonna say insert to like any random color. I need to get rid of you though. I have to do some cleaning up here. Looks like we have some overflowing stuff. These are probably all from recipes. They're leftovers. So we should just place them in storage. Same for this. Although this is a lot of leftovers, but it's possible. So yeah. This is our overflow, by the way. So any items that doesn't have a space in the main storage goes there. And as you can see, there's a lot. So, right. So I want to get one of these. I'm just lazy. I don't want to make a fluid solidifier. The only ones we made was for this. So we want to have 60 ingots. Does that make sense? No, I feel like it doesn't make sense. No, okay, so it makes sense, but I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to make the 6,000 PTFE that we're gonna need there to make the actual casings. So we're short 6,000 polyethylene, or PTFE, sorry, right now. So that's my bad. I guess we're gonna have to go and make another quick batch of it. And that's fine. I'm still gonna go through everything else first. Through like the pipe casing. XT paying his taxes. That's because oh, I made a mistake though. Yeah, I put 62. I just needed 60. I guess that's fine because we're gonna need more anyway. Yeah, paying your taxes because the first is not available, right? That's Ui's fault. He claimed it in the first like few minutes of the stream actually. Right, okay, so there's a lot of things now that we need to process. So let's just do it manually for now. I shouldn't make it manually, but I don't want to encode recipes today, so we are doing it manually. So bending machine, how many plates do we need? Right, okay, so we just need 8. Eight plates. We need some normal pipe, right? Yeah. So that's 24. Just try to clear things up as we go. So for the rods, we need 2, 3, 4. And we need to make the boxes out of it. Okay, so we're good to do this now. We need large. I'm pretty sure we don't have large pipes here. Yeah. So we do this manually at the old building. And then we'll be good. So extruder, we want large, not huge. And we want to use 24. Okay. So we're gonna want to make more PTFE, but I'm gonna check on all of these first. So we have our are they casing? Yeah, PTFE pipe casings. So that's cool. That's another component of the actual multi. And then we have a bunch of these, so let's start with this. Circuit 1. We're gonna need 1 input bus, and then we're gonna need 2 maintenance hatch. So let's maintenance hatch is done in here. I'm still doing these with tools manually because we don't have the tape or the glue. We have this, but yeah, we needed. Did we need? No, so we could do this with rubber, but I haven't been yeah, really good about doing this. We're good now. So maintenance hatch is done. We might have the steel. We have almost all of the steel casings, so that's going to be easy as well. Let's request the stainless steel rotors, the machine O's, and the motors as well. We're good on LV motors as well. We're at like 900. This is bees again, for anyone that's wondering. While we're waiting on a bunch of stuff. This is running, right? Yeah. Our bees are right here. This is probably gonna move and probably gonna change, but they've been working good. So good that I forgot to do this. So it's a good thing that I made some I made essentially another, like, not overflow, but I'm filtering what goes into the system, and that allows me to do this. Good thing this didn't fill up, but now it's just gonna avoid the drone all the time right here. So yeah, that's good. They're all running. No bees have disappeared out of thin air, so haven't been really checking up on them either. I did not remember that we put red alloy in there already. Does that mean we have like a lot of red alloy? Oh yes we do. Oh, that's great. 25,000 red alloy is so nice. We even have the ingot recipe, so okay, that's great. Man, it's been a week that I've been out of touch with this, and right now I'm coming back and I'm surprised at how good we set things up. Is that it? There we go. 2 LCR controllers. Is that a quest? Yeah, it is. Bring me my vat of polyethylene. We're not making polyethylene with this, but I'm still gonna take it. Is it around here somewhere? Am I just blind? If it's not on here, it's gonna be on this other one. Mass processing. I don't see it. Oh yeah, it's here. Awesome. We get a bunch of PTFE out of this. You know what that means, right? I am 100% taking this and I'm just melting them down. Because that's gonna give me all the PTFE that I need. So yeah, I think we are doing this. Let me just see if that fixes my actual problem. It does fix my problem, so I am 100% doing this. We could go for this, but there is nothing in here that we actually care about that has any value for us. We have some stuff for the moon that would save us a bit of time, but honestly, this is easy. This is all easy stuff that we're gonna have to set up some automation and that's it. So I think we are gonna just take the PTFE. This makes my life so much easier right now, so I can just do this. So that's great. See, there is no problem. Do this, and then we're gonna do this. Is it number 1? It is. Oop, I messed up though. I want this to be number 2. Output hatch. So we're good on that. We're good on that. So we're just gonna need some power. We're gonna need some more of that solid steel casing stuff. So, oops. So let's make a bunch of these. Well, we don't need a bunch, but we need, what, 5? We need 5. I'm gonna make 5. We're gonna ask for 30 plates. And 5 of these. We might have this coin already. Yeah, we do. This is awesome. The fact that I don't have to make more PTFE because I forgot to do PTFE, or to do like a small batch of PTFE right now, is quite nice. Right, I didn't set this back up. It's a good thing I have this in my inventory. I would have forgot. It's not like we're ever gonna run out of iron anyway, but okay. For anyone that hasn't seen this already, I'm gonna show it again. I've shown this very early in the stream, but I'm working on a replacement building for this, and this is what I came up with. So what's important here is not the shape, it really is just the components, the colors, the block, yeah, all the blocks that I chose. So this, I think, is how we're gonna make corners. It's essentially just the same as this, but without the windows, and without this. This is going to be windows if we want to do any windows. This is an idea for a door. I don't know if that's going to be it, but I kind of like it. You know, with the metal on the sides and whatnot. We're falling. That's for the outside. For the inside, we're probably going to do catwalks like this, I'm thinking. There's going to be some ore proc stuff around here. That's what this building's going to be. And then this is the other, this is probably going to be how the floor is going to be. We're going to have pats like this. This is concrete, so we're technically super fast on this. And then probably some structural concrete, some fences, and since this is just decoration, we could cheat them in. I don't mind. I need to find a way to place a catwalk around here, and I felt like this was a good height if you want to just be like over things, right? But I think I ended up with this because we're gonna have some multis in here, so they're gonna go up a lot. They're gonna go high like 6 or 7 or 8 blocks in the air. So I think this is a good spot. We're just gonna use ladders to get up and down from here. I think for now. I don't know that I want to do stairs or something. Well, if I can't go back down though. Anyway, we're gonna fix that later. What else? Oh yeah, this is how we're gonna do piping. So we're gonna have from pillars, we're gonna have some supporting pillars, I want to say, or horizontal tall pillars. Yeah, why is this a tough word to say? But we're gonna have these guys, and we're gonna have pipes along them to try to keep things somewhat clean. I think that's the idea. That's a huge like muck up for now, but yeah, we're gonna have some chimneys probably on the roof. So we're gonna use the smokers from Railcraft probably. Maybe some fans that also connect inside. This is just like an air vent sort of thing that I'm trying out. But yeah, anyway. We're gonna try and do something with all of these components. So we're good here. Oh, actually, I made a bunch of crafting module, so we could have set up some of the recipes probably. That's okay. So it does look like we are good, by the way. It looks like we have everything to set up these LCRs right now. We're just missing a power source, and I think that's it. So we're gonna do combustion generator, or actually I can't do it here. Combustion generator. We're gonna do 1 HV1. Actually, we're gonna need power for this plus the yeah, so that's fine, plus the electrolyzer. So we're gonna do one of these guys, and we're gonna do one of these guys. And that's it. Now we just have to wait, and then we can make that thing. We could probably clean this up now. I mean, the coils could be used to make some diodes, right? Or transformers, yeah. I'm gonna keep these in here for now. I wish there was a bigger inventory in this thing, but it's mainly because we have so many tools in here. We have some crap as well. Like this is just like tests, right? So I feel like what I need to do is get a provider module like this, get a chest, and put this on somewhere in the network. So that this way we can still see whatever is in here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. It's not clean, but this way I could put any junk in here and we could still see it in the network. Like if I look for a sensor, right? Or the sense blades. So I could empty out any crap that I don't want here. I say crap, but we have like IV circuits in here. Definitely not something you want to throw away, right? Okay. I don't know what we have and don't have right now out of all this. We have the circuit. We're missing the pistons. So we're missing the pistons, I guess, for all of this. That's a lot cleaner though for the inventory. I do like that. Just give it a second. It's probably gonna come. I don't think there's a conflict possible here. Yeah, these are, well, that's not true. There could be a conflict. Now that I think about it, we use the same machine to make both of these, and they're LV machines. And there you go. There's the conflict. So we're gonna take this and this. If this was an MV machine, we probably wouldn't have this issue. It would have had enough space in the machine to do all of this. This is interesting, but again, UI, a blocking mode for this would have, prevented that. But it has to be a blocking mode that understands that there is a recipe with multiple items, right? And you have to get the you have to get all the items from that one recipe in the machine. And with the way that LP works, you can't really do that, because you could ask for a recipe to be made, but some items are going to take a while to get here, to get to the machine, right? So you could get like the first 2 items for a recipe, and the 3rd item is getting crafted, and then it comes later. And when that happens, if you're using a blocking mode like in A2 where it's not going to send anything to the machine because it has something, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. I guess we're keeping PTFE here. The ingots. So we need a transformer right now. We need an HV to MV transformer. We might have had one laying around. Yeah, see? I could just use it, but let's just craft a new one. Or, you know what? Let's just take this one and go set this up somewhere. Because we have to figure out where the heck do we want to put this. I think I'm going to put this in the new building. So, Yui, if you're listening, speak now or forever have multis in this building. I'm thinking I'm going to place this here. The other place that this could go is, this is chemical stuff. It could be here. I could place it here. So this here is not chemical per se, but it is methane or methanol. And there is going to be a chemical plant around here, you know? So putting some LCRs in front of chemical plants could make sense. The only problem with this thing here is that it's connected all the way around and not through, like here, just because of how bad the cabling and stuff is around here. We should probably start from underneath here and go up and into the room, because right now anything you want to send here especially takes forever to get here, and that's just not, it's not great. Okay. I was scared that these were bouncing back, but I guess that's fixed now. I was wondering what this was used for, but okay, I guess we're gonna, I think here is fine. This is gonna move eventually. So is PTFE. We're gonna have a building for multis or chemical stuff. Here's is a good temp location, I think. Let's just figure out. Yeah, we're in a chunk, so let's put it here. So I'm thinking this goes in the air, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking we do maintenance hatch next to each other. I didn't mean next to each other, I meant one on top of the other, or the controller above the maintenance hatch is what I was trying to say. I think we're gonna put it here. We're also gonna have this electrolyzer that's gonna do the hydrochloric back into chlorine and hydrogen. That's gonna be a thing. So we have to think about how we do this now. Let's start with the obvious. This is obviously gonna go there. This is like a no-brainer sort of thing. It could go like, you know, underneath, side, whatever, but the top is fine. Well, technically, I guess we could save some space and do this. So that's fine. Then after that, we have the energy hatches, right? I think we have fuel here. Yeah, we do have fuel here, so we could probably do this. And then probably do this. So what I'm thinking here is we're gonna do cables here. Actually, I do have the cables. Cables like this. And cables like this. Ooh, I made a mistake though. This is 4x. I need 6 or 8x. I need more than 4x. So we're gonna go fix that. We're gonna get 8x cables. Right. I'm wondering if we have any. We do. I'm not crazy. Okay, so... Oh, there you go. That fixes my problem. Good. Now we're not going to have any problems. Now we have more, right? I guess I should put the torches back on. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We do this and this. And then we're gonna put our electrolyzer probably in the center, which probably means that we're gonna have an output hatch right here, outputting HCl straight into this guy. And this guy is gonna make one of these recipes. Doesn't matter which one really. And then we're gonna need to unpack one of these cells into its like original fluid. And I think I have an idea for this. Well, we already know how we do this because we did it for the clean room, but just need a tank. I need like one of the GT tanks. Yeah. Doesn't have to be big, that's the problem. I don't really care about benzene. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm lazy. We're gonna need cells as well. We're gonna need a couple of cells. This is every 36 or every 18 seconds. So it's not, we don't need a lot. I should hydrate. I haven't been super good with that tonight. There we go. Okay, so let's get like 4 cells. That's really all we're gonna need, I think. So this thing is gonna exchange fluids. So we have to decide which side does what right now. I think that we can have, so we have one HCl or one LCR, sorry, that's gonna make hydrofluoric acid, this recipe. So it's gonna have hydrogen as an input. I think the other one is just gonna make TFE. I think. Yeah, and then we get HCl. Because the one that makes the hydrofluoric acid, I remember this thing having some sort of priority because of the circuit. I guess we could try it out. But we're gonna have the ads. I'm gonna try and figure this out, but figure the order out in my head. I guess I could use a quick break. Okay, well I'll take a quick 5-minute. I'll be right back. Leave you with the music, and we'll figure out the rest of this chemical stuff in a second, or in 5 minutes, I should say. So, be right back.
Celebrate this night with me, although it's not the last time. There's a fire inside of me. I wanna burn for you tonight.
Okay. Just in time for the ad break to end. Well, so this thing's gonna get some empty cells, right? And these are just gonna get exchanged between a nitrogen tank, most probably, and or chlorine. Now, the chlorine one is the one that's not used. That's only used by one recipe. The hydrogen is used for two things, for methane and for so for methane and for this. So the chlorine is gonna run out, and what I mean by that is if we have 12,000 chlorine in the loop, it's gonna do this recipe, this TFE, only once until it's done processing all of the HCl through the electrolyzer. And the reason I'm thinking about it this way is the HCl is going to take some time to process as well, so that's going to put a stop to this recipe, meaning that we can use this LCR to make another recipe in the meantime. And that other recipe, I think, could either be methane or because we're going to get the chlorine back, so that's fine. And if we have to get the chlorine back, it would probably need to be on this side, and then the hydrogen could be on top. So this side is going to make the TFE recipe. No matter what, this is making TFE. So this here is going to get some fluid, probably through a pipe. I'm going to get some Ender IO stuff as well. That's going to help. I'm gonna get some Ender IO item conduits. I don't think I want to use like any of the other conduits. The this could be good as well. I guess this is fine. I don't know if these are expensive. No, they're not. Okay, so we're getting whatever fluid is in here, putting it here. And that fluid is going to be chlorine. Or yeah, I can't do that, but that's fine. So we're going to get chlorine out of this, meaning that we are going to make the circuit 1 recipe like that. So yeah, so HCl out of here into here. HCl is coming from the TFE recipe. So once this runs, we're gonna get hydrochloric acid, and this is not gonna run until we have the chlorine back, which then means which one? This one. This recipe, so 18 seconds times 12, and that's gonna take a long time, but that's fine. We're actually using the fact that it takes time to do to just be able to do this in 2 LCRs. So while this is happening, we're getting hydrogen. That's number 1. When we're getting hydrogen, we need to make 4,000. Oh, I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna plug LP in here, and we're gonna ask for 4,000 fluorine exactly, not more, so that it only does like 1 cycle. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, well, I like LP for that right now. And then methane. I'm trying to think. do we want to make enough space for 2 whole cycle to happen? That would mean 24,000 chlorine in the loop. But that would mean this needs to be more. Or does it? I don't think it does. So this machine can take 32. And then chlorine can stuck up in here as well. So that's fine. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's an easy way for us to do this. No, cause that would be too much hydrogen as well. Okay. Let's start with this guy, right? Well, I guess the obvious here. This is just gonna exchange cells. We're gonna need a pump right here. Yeah, that's funny because this pump is actually to the old building, so it's the other way around. Okay. I still have to craft the inert casings. I should probably do this. Okay, so this is gonna export right here. Yeah. Let's just do the casings before I forget. We have everything. I just assumed that all I needed was these, but it's not true. At least they're quick. Hey, love sleeping. That's a funny name. How are you doing? Okay, so we got that stuff. We're working on chemical stuff. Trying to figure this out. I haven't done this in such a long time. I'm doing good. Yeah, I haven't done a PTFE with LCRs setup in such a long time. I'm kind of just YOLOing it right now. So yeah. Are you also a fellow Greg Tech enjoyer or Gregor? Methane, carbon. I guess we could fill up the hydrogen input and then fill up the hydrofluoric output, or input rather. So that's gonna fill up, and then chlorine is gonna fill up as well. Chlorine is just gonna be 16. I guess so if I want to keep this simple, let's do this. So this one is making, let's group them. This one's making this because it has the chlorine. It's not going to get 24 chlorine. It's going to get 12,000. But it's going to be more because we're going to fill it up for hydrogen instead. So there's going to be a bit of chlorine that's just going to be like hanging in there, but that's fine. So that's going to be 16 hydrogen. That also means I want to fill up the hydrogen. So So I want to fill this up, right? So we're gonna have 16 of this, and then I want to fill this up, so we're gonna have 16 of it. Yeah. So we want to have 72,000. However, this is so 80,000. We want to have 80,000 nitrogen just going around here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so 80,000 nitrogen. It's a lot more. Is that okay though? Does that make sense? So once these are full, it's gonna run TFE. Once it runs TFE, I want it to run this. Hey, Davey. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out some chemical stuff right here. Hydrogen. I don't think I have a way of stopping the craft of this. I remember that there being a thing about the circuit doing like having a priority if it's in the controller or something like that. I guess we could just try it, right? Worst case, we're just gonna void a bunch of stuff. Davey is saying I should take a break. We could take a break. Yeah, I just took a break, but I mean, it's fair. It's only fair if it wasn't claimed. We took a quick break too, so give me 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk around and figure this out in my head or something, I guess. Okay. So we're back. I think, I don't know why, but my brain is having issues with this tonight. But I think we want to make hydrofluoric acid in the different LCR that's doing these. I think. Although once this is done, it's gonna be able to do this. So no, I think we actually want to, okay, so I think I have an idea. So we're getting chlorine here, right? We are gonna use that chlorine in this recipe. So chlorine is good. We need methane. To get methane, we are gonna use this guy. So we're gonna put an input hatch, or no, sorry. There's gonna be an input hatch here for, serious. These guys are so annoying. Got a lot of Thaumcraft, right? Yeah, we're chasing bats right now, because that's what I want to be doing. I could have just killed him with a command, but I think that's it. Oh, okay. So, one input hatch right here, pointing towards this. So this is the hydrogen input. We're then gonna have an output hatch making methane going into an input hatch like that. And actually, make sure we don't get a conflict or anything. We could have, so we have chlorine right here. We're gonna have methane and something else. Hydrofluoric acid, right? I think this is fine. Yeah. Trying to think right now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Love Sleeping. Yeah, so we're gonna do output in the middle. This is gonna be locked to methane into an input hatch. This one is gonna have methane, so we're gonna have methane done for that. And then we're gonna have the other one set up right here for the hydrofluoric acid. Right? And this is gonna go input into here. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. So we're making methane, chlorine out of the HCl, and then the hydrofluoric acid. We're also using the hydrogen input. I think we're just gonna flood the thing with a bunch of hydrofluoric acid, just so that we can have the hydrofluoric input being full. But that also means I have to have the output full. That's the thing. So I would need like 32,000 of hydrofluoric for this to stop. And that's going to mean a lot more hydrogen. I don't think I'm doing this the right way right now. So we're making methane. We should be making hydrofluoric. How long is this? This is 10 seconds. This is quick. Part of me wants to, yeah, simplify this a whole lot. I could make this a closed loop, but I'm not a fan of how complex this is becoming right now. Also, we could switch this around. We could do advanced, turbo, and then yeah. Okay. I've missed some parts. What is your initial source of fluorine? Wait, I'm mixing something here. Yes. Fluorine is coming from biotite. Is it biotite? Yeah, it's coming from biotite, which we're full on right now, and we're not voiding. Simply because this thing is full. The fluorine is full. We're not voiding the fluorine. We could. We should, but yeah, it's biotite, which is blackstone lilies. Yeah, black granite that you're getting from blackstone lilies. This has been running for so long that this is why we have a backlog of it. It's gonna have to change eventually, but for now, it's good enough. And I find this whole setup so complex that I'm gonna change this, and we're not gonna recycle the hydrochloric acid, because when I'm recycling the hydrochloric acid, I'm trying to think about how to input hydrogen into all of this, which is not great. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this one is gonna make the hydrofluoric, so it's gonna make this, and it's gonna make the methane, and both of these are gonna end up in here, and we're gonna input chlorine, right? So that's gonna make all of this, and then I'm a bit surprised the biotite route provides so much. It's been running for a long time. That's the thing, right? We have a full plot of like 8x8 or 10x10 or whatever it is of non-statted blackstone lilies, and they've been running for a month, if not more. So we've been not using fluorine, and that's why. It took a while, but it's full. And I don't think the recipe is fast either. Yeah, the rest ball, it's 14 seconds, but it's 44 biotite though. So yeah, not great. And it's also our source of alumina, which I've stopped because I'm not voiding fluorine anymore, so we're not getting alumina out of this anymore. Which I'm fine with, but it was also a good oxygen source. It's not good, but good enough, right? So yeah. So anyway, to get back to this, we're gonna input hydrogen, like here. Yeah, we're gonna input hydrogen right here. It's also, that also means we're gonna block this. So hydrogen is gonna be here. Where's the input bus? The input bus is gonna be here as well. Actually, this goes here. This is whatever. So input bus, input hatch, because this is a 3x3, right? So input bus, input hatch, and we're gonna hook this up like right here. So this is gonna clear carbon and hydrogen out. And then fluorine is also gonna get input here. So our inputs are carbon, hydrogen, and fluorine. So we're gonna have another one right here for fluorine. I'm gonna have to go check if we still have some fluid suppliers. We might not, so that might stall our making of this for a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna use the middle here to do an input hatch and an output hatch. The output is gonna be, or actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep this on top for now. So we're gonna have hydrofluoric and methane as an output. I guess let's do it here. So hydrofluoric, methane, and then the other one that we're gonna input is input. It's gonna go in, not here. Chlorine is gonna go on this side. So right here. Hydrogen, so yeah, carbon, hydrogen, fluorine, and that's this. And then we need chlorine. Chlorine's gonna go right here. Thinking in the middle, but I could put chlorine right here, maybe. I am gonna need an output for TFE and hydrochloric. So I'm gonna need some pipes here anyway, right? So let's do chlorine input here. Let's do HCl output here. Yeah. So this is going to be HCl. And then we're going to have an output for TFE, and that has to go back into PTFE. And I think PTFE is going to be made in this one. The main reason for this is I think this guy is always going to be busy because this is going to fill up, and then at some point these inputs and these outputs are going to fill up, right? So both machines are going to stop working, or actually this machine is going to stop working. So when this outputs all of the TFE for this, okay, good. So yeah, so we just want to follow, right? Like we're inputting a bunch of stuff passively. We're filling up on hydrofluoric, methane. We're using that up to make TFE. So we're going to do output hatch right here into an input hatch. right? That's the middle. So TFE is gonna get output in here, input in here, and then this guy here is gonna have the the oxygen to make this also passively from here. I'm gonna put it up top like that. So this is gonna be hydrogen, and then it's gonna fill up on TFE, and then it's gonna run a bunch of PTFE. Because once it starts doing PTFE, it's gonna lock on that recipe until it doesn't have any of the input anymore. And then it's gonna continue doing the other stuff, right? So I think this works. I think we have it down. All we're missing right now is an output for this. Yeah, so we're gonna do output right here. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's do output right here. Let's do it right here. So PTFE is going to be, got some lag. PTFE is going to be in here. And that should be it. So we're going to need a circuit 9 for this. We're going to need a circuit 1 for this. This guy can have circuit 1. This guy can have circuit 9, maybe? I don't know that we can have the circuit number 1 here. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if that works. And this guy's making, so we're gonna need circuit 24. So let's get some circuits. Let's do, let's do some circuit 9, 24, and 1, technically. Is it screwdriver? What is it? It is screwdriver. Why is this not working? Circuit 20, oh, it's the opposite way around. Circuit 9. And then a circuit 1. Okay. Let's repair this before I get stuck down here again. Okay. We're gonna close down this thing and we're gonna try it. We're gonna have to go get some pipes and stuff, but I think that's mostly it. So this guy is very clearly getting circuit 24, that's fine. Yeah, so we need a bunch of fluid suppliers. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 fluid suppliers. And then we're gonna need a fluid extractor for this, and this. So two extractor, fluid extractor. We're gonna need 2 of these. The other one is fluid supplier. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. And then we're gonna need a normal pipe and then just a supplier card or module. Okay. We're gonna need 2 extra supplier for the fuel. Almost forgot about that. Okay, let's see, what do we have? So we have 1 extractor and 2 supplier. So we gotta make a lot more than this. Good news is extractor pipes are easy. Extractor pipes are just this. Sorry, just this. So that's easy. We're gonna try and run the machine like 1 step at a time, just see it work, make sure it's good, and then we'll be fine. So we're gonna need 2 of this. So that also means 8 pipes and 2 more cells. This is gonna happen, and then we have to make some active supplier. Right, so we're not gonna need this anymore. Let's do a quick cleanup around here. I don't think we need more input hatches or electrolyzer, any of that stuff, so we're gonna try and keep the inventory clean right now because I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this. Okay. This is fine. So let's also request all of the other stuff. So I need a blank module. Good thing we put that in here. We're gonna need some steel plates, some ULV tube thingies, some steel bolts, and then the orange LMR. I did request my basic pipes, didn't I? I did. Oh yeah, they're right here. I'm just blind. It's okay. If we can just have the PTFE passive today, that's my goal. That's the entire goal of today. If PTFE can be set up, just the fact that we got the LCR in like half the time of the stream is also a good start. But right now, if we can just get it done, I'll be happy. Yeah. Anything else? I don't think. Is it? Yeah, soldering alley. So I'm gonna put all of this together. We're even gonna have one more left, or 2 more left, sorry, that we're gonna be able to use for the item pipe thingy. I could technically do this and save some modules, but whatever. So half of this, and then let's get 1 MK4. And then we're gonna grab some pipes along the way, and we're gonna connect this up, and we're gonna try it out. We should set up a super tank as well, which I'm afraid we're not gonna have any super tank just laying around, you know? I mean this guy. But you know what? We're not avoiding this water for sure, right? That also means we're gonna need a provider and a basic pipe, which I can grab on my way over there. Okay, so let's try this out. We're also gonna need a plate. Okay, so I think we're doing mirror for this, right? Yeah. So This is going here. This is only going to take PTFE. No voiding for now. We are going to put a plate here. It's useless, okay? There's no reason to put a plate here, but we're getting... I want this to be symmetrical. So this is why there's a... This is the reason why there's that. Provider pipe, and then we're gonna do PTFE. And then I'm actually gonna need to use basic here, and then unrouted here is fine. Now it's not gonna go in here right away. We're gonna test it out first anyway, but when these tanks are empty, the fluid extractors just don't seem to know where to go. So it's all right. Let's start with the fuel stuff because that's obvious. We're gonna do diesel. I am gonna do one thing. I think I'm gonna go in this wall. Yeah, I think we don't have space. That's the problem, but I think we're gonna go down and under and try to match or meet the this thing. Because right now, this to get here is doing wherever we are, down here or down like there, then around here, then all the way around in this, while it could just do this. So I think we're gonna do that. It might help some stuff here as well. So we're gonna put it here. Oh, there you go. Okay, I think that's fine. This is still behind the wall. There we go. And that's good because we can just branch off of here. It's not the most perfect place for this, because like this wiring or this piping is not centralized in any way, but it's all right. This is better than going all around for sure. So we're gonna need diesel here, 16,000. Partial yes. This is how we do fuel everywhere, so I don't know if I'm missing something or I shouldn't be doing this like that. Let me know, but I think it's fine. So we're not going to do any extractor yet. I want to see this thing running, obviously. I also would prefer this not to connect. Oh, of course I connected it. Okay, so let me just figure this out. We want this here. So this one's easy, right? We just do this. And we just ask for carbon. We could do partial. We should be getting a bunch of carbon in here. Yeah, good. This should be getting fuel. Now, I haven't checked any of this, but this is HV to MV into an 8X, so it should be fine. Which means at this point, might as well do this, right? Okay. So let's start with the obvious. Let's start with the methane. We're gonna do, I think this is 16. So I could technically control how much we have in here so that there's only one recipe at a time that we could do. But I don't want to bottleneck this machine or these two LCRs with this, I think. I want to just fill them up, right? And then rely on everything being full and then only one recipe being available or doable. I think that's how I want to sort of do it. We're not getting methane here. We're getting hydrogen. So we're getting hydrogen like that. This has a circuit 1, so it's gonna make the methane right here. It's gonna put it here. This is gonna be our first LCR recipe, man. I hope it just works. Also, I should really connect this. Make the pat a bit more direct. Because right now it's going all around, and like I said, you see how long this is taking right now? Fluids are right up there, like they're super close, you know? But this thing's taking forever. And they're right here. So yeah, hopefully the next ones are gonna be faster, but... Okay, so if I turn this on, we should be getting methane. And we are. Cool, so that's gonna fill up the methane. It's gonna start using up a bunch of this, which is perfect. Just want to see that we're getting hydrogen faster now, and we'll be fine. And I want to see it coming from here. Yeah, because this should be a faster pat towards everything here, but okay, cool. So we're making methane. That's cool. That's step number 1. The second step is we're gonna ask for fluorine right on top here. Same thing, 16,000, partial yes. Now fluorine requires us, or hydrofluoric acid requires circuit number 1, which should go in here. See, this thing is full. This thing is not full, but yeah, it's probably waiting for some more hydrogen. We are gonna run out of hydrogen, by the way, because we don't have a good source of hydrogen right now. But I do have this loop here that we could do to get some free hydrogen and oxygen. So I'm gonna do this later, but that's the plan anyway. So I'm expecting this to fill up and then this to yeah, so we're just gonna wait on this to be full, this to be full, and then we should be getting yeah, fluorine. I mean, technically, can I not? Yeah, okay, so so this is full. Now we just gotta wait the same amount of time for this to get full. Thankfully they're just 16,000. I could have made all of these ULV and then just do an LV one just for the chlorine. The problem with that is making ULV hatches is actually a pain, isn't it? No, okay, it would have been somewhat easier. I thought this needed an actual tank, but in any case, that's fine. It's just gonna take a while for us to get all the hydrogen all the time, but we are doing partial, yeah. So we're gonna wait for this to fill up, and then we're gonna test out the second recipe. Because the whole point is all of this has to be full. for it to then do the second recipe, and it's not going to do any of the other recipes until it has done every of these recipes. It's probably a slow, you know, process-ish, but I'm okay with slow on this one. Like, this is our first LCR. We're just gonna output the HCl. We're gonna use the HCl actually for something. We're gonna use it for bees processing. So I don't even think I want to recycle the HCl right now. If we don't get fluorine fast enough, or chlorine, or the other things, it just means we need more, right? It might be the wrong way of approaching this, but I don't know. I feel like as long as it works somewhat passively, somewhat quickly-ish, I'm fine with it. Okay, so now this is going to say output full, right? In a second, whenever it gets more hydrogen, it is not going to do another recipe. It's going to say the output is full. Still don't really understand what input separation is. Yeah, so it's doing the hydrofluoric acid now, which is gonna go right here, and it's making a lot every time, so that's good. That's great. Is this doing like 1,000? Yeah, okay. If this was doing like an odd number, like 5,000 every recipes, that would be a pain, because one of these would never get full. Although it would stop the recipe still, so I guess that's fine. So we're getting hydrogen super slowly, but it's all right. So hydrofluoric acid much faster. Great stream, gotta go. Good night. Well, you go have fun. Good night. Okay, so now again, all the outputs are full. So this is second or third stage, I guess. So we do have hydrofluoric now. We have methane. All we're missing is chlorine. So this guy right here, this guy here is gonna get chlorine. 16,000 partial, yes. And I believe I just want to go above the machine. I could go behind. Behind might be better. No? Nah. So this guy's actually going to be an extractor pipe, but well, actually, it doesn't matter, right? We could just do this. So this is going to get chlorine. Chlorine is also next to hydrogen, so and what we're expecting right now to happen is the TFE to end up in here and fill up the second this thing again. And there we go. See? So now it's gonna do this whole cycle that we just saw until the TFE is completely full. And whenever that thing is full, it's gonna stop doing the other recipes, and it's gonna be waiting for making this recipe. This one right here, technically. Can we do like, yeah, we're gonna do this one, right? And because this is all working, this circuit 1 is being picked up by for the hydrofluoric acid. That means I have one more space left here where I can put this circuit 9 here. Oh, but is it? Oh, so I might not be able to do that. Or is there a conflict? Oh, there might be a conflict. Okay, so is there a circuit? Yeah, so there is a circuit 9 here. Although it's never gonna run, so that's fine. Is there a circuit 9? No, no circuit 9 here. Yeah, so that's fine. I should be able to put circuit 9 in here. And I should be able to put a supplier here. And that's going to be oxygen. And that should be the whole PTFE setup. It's way easier if we actually just get onto and get into it. It's a lot easier. So this whole thing is full. No, it's not. Why is this saying output? Not enough output fluid space. There definitely is. Methane, hydrofluoric. Oh, because the HCl is full. Okay, so now we got to export HCl if we want this thing to continue. Which I think we can. I'm pretty sure we have an HCl tank. I'm gonna go check just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure we have an HCl tank somewhere around here. Yeah. Yeah, and this thing's super low, so this is actually a good thing. We're gonna be producing some HCl. So cut this, put this here, and that's it. So now this thing's gonna continue running, and this thing's gonna fill up. And now technically we made PTFE. There you go. So all we gotta do now is export that thing into main storage, and that's it. Things are looking good. Let's just see if we get more. Yeah, there you go. Great. And let's just do, just take a cell and bring some over to the main storage. This way it's just going to extract right into it. We can test it, but I'm pretty sure, and I'm missing an extractor actually. I want some cells. So I don't think the extractor is going to be able to pull into the network for some very weird reason, but we can try it. Well, apparently it did. Of course, it has to make me look like I'm lying, right? If the PTFE just comes here and goes in there, it's gonna be so awesome. If it doesn't, I'm gonna really wonder where the frick is the PTFE now. There you go. Finally we have PTFE. This is gonna be huge. We're gonna be able to make some more LCRs out of this. We're gonna be able to encode some recipes now that I know that we have some crafting modules. Yeah, so let's just do some cleanup here. I cannot wait to check back onto this tomorrow to see, did we just deplete the entire fluorine setup or something, right? Because that could happen. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised if that happens. Okay, we're good, we're clean. This is awesome, by the way. I'm really stoked by this. Welcome back, everyone. I guess I didn't see that there was an ad, but we got PTFE now, so that's pretty huge. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 15,000 already, but I did give this like 8,000. It's not fast, but it is going up, and that's the only thing that matters. So there you go, PTFE is done. Now, I don't think there's a quest for this to get the cells or something. We just gotta make plates. I don't know if we just make plates, if we're gonna get the quests. We should get the quest, really, because we're gonna have to do this anyway at some point. What I might want to do right now, so I'm trying to work my way up to titanium right now, right? We gotta get to the moon. We gotta get, that means we gotta get some recipes encoded, and before, yeah, this is gonna pass in like 5 seconds. Stupid Domcraft. So the way that we could do this right now is I have a stack of crafting modules. I could just use it up right now and make some of the recipes for the, you know, the rockets and whatnot. But I think I want to do some recipes for the modules and for the actual crafting modules themselves. All of this here is mostly available already. The only thing we don't have available is the blue Illimar and the crafting tables. I think the crafting tables, the main problem or challenge is that we have to, well, wood is fine, right? And we're probably gonna use oak, I think. The flint. Flint right now is like, we're not making any. I made a bunch. I want to say 1,000, but I made 1,000. So I made 1,000 flint just to not have to think about it. But we should get a flint supply, right? We should get flint from somewhere. And we could do this from a forge hammer setup, like a rock breaker into gravel. And then the gravel, we should probably sift through it, I think is what it is. Yeah, we should sift through it. This is what we should be doing. And this way we would have like a supply of flint in the system. And we could set that up pretty easily. And that would allow us to encode a recipe to make crafting modules, which we are going to need a bunch of. We're going to need a lot more of these. We have the blank modules, we have the emitters, we have the circuits. The blue Illimar is going to be just a mixer. So we're probably just going to do like, we have the dyes, so that's super great. But we should probably put down a mixer with number 8 somewhere and just encode a bunch of these recipes. So we're going to need, like, I think there's 4 or 5 that are, yeah, so we need orange, we need cyan, blue, and green. Green is for, yeah, item sinks. Blue is for provider stuff, extractor stuff. Type filters are good, crafting modules. And cyan is the active supplier. And I think orange is also, yeah, the passive supplier. Polymorphic. I think these are the main colors that we're interested in. I don't know if the other ones are. Yes. Here we go. Logistics pipe. Yeah, it is very, very on. Illimar. So we have invested so much in LP. I didn't want to get to the point where we invest even more. But we have the PTFE running right now. I think I want to do a bit more investment in LP. I want to get some more stuff auto crafted, right? We have like up to IV circuits right now. Is it processor or is it? Oh, right, because they're frames. So we have the workstation and we have the main frames. And we're in HV and we have circuits automated. This is how much we invested into LP, right? The main issue right now is we can't scale very well with this. So we have to be very picky about what we put our resources in. And like we have infinite steel, iron, gold. What I mean by putting resources is the time and the space. It's mainly the space, because we have to redo the entire base right now because we really need to do a big rehaul of a bunch of the areas, like this building here actually. So what I'm thinking is we set up the bare minimum of what we need to get us to 82. Space requirement for LP is nuts. Yeah, for good efficient system. Yeah, it is very nuts. But you know what? I've been enjoying, and I was not an LP believer at all. And it grew on me right now because this is a very good alternative for someone like me that plays very slowly, that doesn't mind taking time to set things up like this, to boost myself into HV and into A2. And like right now I could probably set up a bunch of recipes and get the rocket, you know, I don't know if it would be done, but it would be very easy for me to get this. Like we have an implosion compressor with ITNT, and it literally is just waiting for recipes right now. Right here, it's just waiting for recipes to be configured, right? But before I just do a lot of projects like this where we just use up all of our crafting modules, even though this is easy to craft in batches, I think I want to invest into using these modules to make more LP stuff. So this is where I think we're gonna go for the next hour or so, and then we're probably gonna make this into a very small stream, but small-ish, I guess. So we have a mixer to set up, so that's one thing. These recipes are quick, so LV is fine. So we're gonna make some LV mixers. There's only 4 that I know we're gonna need. We can make 4 recipes in one mixer with the way we're setting things up with the other single block machines. So let's just set one up. So we're gonna start with this. We're gonna start with the Illumer stuff. And Ender IO, and we want to have basic filter. I think that's all we need. I've done these setup like so many times now. So don't ask me why, but I've started going from right to left. This is all like fluid stuff, fluid-ish stuff, right? We're gonna need another fluid solidifier like this, but for PTFE, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. I've also started putting the chests at the bottom so that we don't have a conflict at the top there, because these would be, you know, on the same block. This is mainly because we made these modules, these things, decorations around them without knowing exactly what we wanted in here. Now that I know, I would probably make these larger, but at the same time they're large enough that I don't want to make them any more larger, you know. So yeah, so we're just gonna roll with it. So this is connected. Pretty sure we do, yeah. But we're gonna want to blacklist all of these. We want circuit 1, I think. Or 8? Yeah, 8. Okay, and okay, interesting. So we can set some recipes up for this. This would be such a problem if I didn't have that rainbow cacti So I am so glad that I learned about this. I learned about this on Kat and Vin's stream, and as someone that's coming back to GTNH after a very long break, it is so nice to, you know, have some tips and tricks like this that I didn't have in our first run, and it made our life in this run so much easier. Like, there's so many things like this. LP is one, the rainbow cacti is one. There's more stuff that I'm forgetting right now, but so this is all the dyes, all the Illimar, I mean. This should just work. I'm gonna trust that it works. We're gonna find, I think we have, so we might have an assembling machine. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess we don't have an assembling machine, so we're gonna make one. Now my main concern is glowstone. So we have a bunch here. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna make a recipe for glowstone. I don't know how this is gonna mess up. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna mess up or not the auto crafting, but we're gonna try it. But I'm gonna create a recipe that takes this into a forge hammer, if I can find it. Is it forge hammer or is it just a macerator? I guess macerator, right? So we're gonna we're gonna make this recipe. What I don't know is if the making this on demand is gonna mess up with any active supplier that's doing this. Could you just keep 4 or 5 stacks stocked of the dust? Yes, but there is one problem with that, is we're using that dust passively non-stop for making redstone and other stuff in the crop area. These guys they're not gonna follow me in here, right? I don't want to find out. So I do have like redstone from the crops, right? Or glowstone from the crops, and we're just using glowstone up in here. So we're stacking it. I don't know why we have like 241. This thing should be filling up. Like, it should be filled up with glowstone. See, this is weird, but I guess we're just doing 4. Yeah, so we're not keeping like a full stack or stuck in here, so it's not. Yeah, okay, so I guess that's fine. But anyway, we're processing glowstone. So what I don't know right now, and if you know, let me know, but I'm gonna do on-demand glowstone from the blocks that we're getting from the mob farm, and I don't know if it's gonna mess up with this, but I don't think it will, because we have like a backlog of it, right? This means that we're producing a bit more glowstone than we're actually processing from the plants. So I would have expected a lot more than 240, but I don't know. Maybe maybe it's just that it takes so much time to go from here to here that it's slowing down the process or something, just enough, you know. So I'm gonna do it on demand, but what's gonna happen is if this runs out of glowstone, it's probably just gonna try to craft it, and that's the problem that I see could happen. I think we might have a macerator already, and I wouldn't want the macerator to be like non-stop doing glowstone, so that's my concern, is that we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. That's easy to test, right? If I were to just go in here and remove all of the glowstone. These would be requesting glowstone now. And the only way for them to get it, because this is taking a bit of time or whatever, would be to request it from the crafting recipe thingy. And it is, right? It just did. So because there's not enough glowstone coming from the plants, this is gonna start crafting things, which is fine, but it's not ideal. Yeah, so it's fine, but not ideal. I'm guessing that if we're stacking up on glowstone, it's not gonna be an issue, but we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna fill these up, but I'm gonna put enough that yeah, so we're gonna do this. We'll see if that messes up anything. Would a comparator be able to toggle the active supplying of glowstone to those centrifuges reading the drawer level? I don't know, like, thing is, this is a 2x2, so there's more than just the glowstone in there. The actual solution to this, by the way, well, solution-ish, right, is that I could just remove these. I could just stop doing active supply of this, so that I would simply rely on this, because I do have Ender IO here. The reason I have this is because otherwise the glowstone was going from here to the system and then back in here and into here, which makes no sense, right? So that's why I did Ender IO only for this process, but I could remove the active supply. That's one way I could do it. Or I could just leave it, because if it does ask for glowstone, it means that it's not getting any from this. And I wouldn't mind, like the glowstone blocks that we get from the mob farm, right? They're useless. Like we're not using them for anything. Might as well just use them up by processing them, right? Like we're getting them from this, and it is a like what 0.5% chance or whatever it is, and we do have spikes with fortune or looting, sorry, so we should just process these passively, really. So we should be sending all of our glowstone blocks, because we're avoiding them right now. We should just send them into a dedicated macerator just for this. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's where the glowstone blocks are coming from, as well as, you know, emeralds and diamonds and gold blocks. But yeah, these blazes are... this blaze farm is just crazy. It's crazy good. Yeah. I can just do this because I don't care, right? So this is fine. As long as this is not running all the time, I think it's good. And it doesn't seem to be, so that's good. So it can request glowstone from this, but it's also, whenever we make this recipe, it's gonna pull it from that drawer that we saw. So yeah. Okay, so that's solved, right? We need an assembler for this and for this. So I think I have an idea. There's something I've never tested with these setups. So there's no circuit for this, and there's a circuit one for this. There is no other reason to craft crafting tables than this cover, I think. I might be wrong, but I don't think there's any other reason to make crafting tables, right? Sorry, if I do a use on this. Yeah, so like we're not gonna do work carts and crafting tables. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try a setup that I've never done actually before. It's gonna be the same setup, but there's gonna be one small difference. We're not gonna blacklist the crafting table from going back into the assembling machine, because we're not going to use this for anything else. So you're not going to ask for a crafting table, you're going to ask for a crafting table cover, but I'm going to give you wood, flint, and iron plate. And that's going to make everything into a single assembling machine. There's no reason to do this. We could make 2 assembling machines, like that's fine. We probably have an assembling machine already that's running with no circuits. But I mean, why not, right? We need a chest. Yeah, so if we don't have any chests, we can just ask for one. I love that. I love the fact that we're at a point where I want a diamond chest, let's just ask for it. Now, this is the worst because technically this would take forever to make if I didn't have the plates in this system. Like, I had 8 plates, so I got lucky there, but I should probably start a huge batch of these plates because I know we're going to expand and we're going to need some more chests. Like, for ore proc, chests are going to be useful. I don't know if I want to make a stack, but I don't see why not. I don't want to block something. I'm going to do this at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'm going to ask for a stack of diamond chests. And the only reason is because I can. Yeah. I'll try to remember that, but... Okay. So yet another machine here. Do this. Right. So we're going to want circuit 1 on this. And we're just going to blacklist this and not the other one. And this is probably fine. We're going to give you everything to make a crafting table and this. That should be it. Easy enough, right? What I just did is I also saved a crafting module, which is pretty neat. But now the limitation of this is how many items you can put in one recipe with LP. But I could see this being used. Are we low on polyethylene? No, I can't believe that we're low on polyethylene. Yeah, why are you not full? It's the second one, right? Oh, because you're not using polyethylene anymore. We should clean that up. You are not, right? Yeah, machine halls are they? Machine hall. Machine hall. They are, so this is gonna run out at some point. I should put a supplier pipe here. I don't know why this is, I must have broken something with a wrench, because we do have a stupid crazy wrench now, so that might explain why. Good thing I catch that. So right here, we're going to ask for polyethylene. Okay, so like this is a good example too. I'm making the machine hulls in 2 machines. We're making the casings here, and we're making the hulls in here. Now the difference is I might need the holes and the casings different, like separate. I might need just casings, or I might need just the hole, right? So that's why they're separate. But if I never needed casings for anything, I could have done the same thing here. Anyway, I'm just yapping at this point. Let's put this away. And let's go test it out. Let's ask for... Well, actually, let's go one step above and let's configure this. Like, we should have everything for this now. We have a bunch of assembling machines here, all with circuit 18. We just gotta find one that's available that has recipes and whatnot. So the 4 last one, except the 3rd one. What I mean is, these 2 and this one are for circuit 18. This one in the middle is for something else. Useful explanation. I'm looking to set up my LP system more, and this is super awesome to see what you've managed to set up. Yeah, man, no worries. I love explaining all that stuff, to be honest. So this is another important thing. The limitation of this setup is that we cannot use we cannot use an input, we cannot use one of the outputs as an input for another recipe in the same slice, if you will. Because we're doing this blacklisting at the input level in the machine, we have to blacklist any output so you can't reuse it. So we can't use this one because it has a blank module. We can use this one because there's no pipe in this, and this one's empty. So I'm gonna put it here. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. No, so I'm gonna put it here. We might need to do some other pipes that are gonna go in here because they rely on the basic pipes. So that's why I'm gonna do this. And that gives us 5 of this. So we're just gonna go ask for 5 of these and see how well it's going. I'm just gonna wait for them too. Yeah. Because all of this should be fairly simple. There should be a request for the circuits, some plates, some modules. We're gonna see some action down there. We're gonna see some items moving around here for sure, yeah. We just saw some cables being made. And we should see a circuit being made in here. Yeah, it's just waiting for the plastic board right now, which it takes a minute to make these, so it's normal that it's not here. It's being made right here. And I think it just went away. So there's 3 circuits actually, 2 for this and 1 for this. So yeah, Polio, if you ever want to know about any of these things, these setups, you could watch any old VODs. Like, I've explained these like many times. I could do a quick explanation if you want, but yeah, these are also nice. If you want to really go like ham on LP, these things are nice. They're arrays of machines that all do the same thing in parallel. So most of them are going to be LV machines that you can just spam because of the mob farm giving you like free steel, and it gives you 16 recipes for each of these. So you can imagine how making 1x wires with this is super useful, because you make so many wires when you're doing, you know, holes and machines and whatnot, that when you ask for 60 wires to be made, you want to get them fast. Now, apparently there's a problem here. Stainless. So why is this not working? Oh, because this is MV. Right. So see, I made a mistake here. I put an LV recipe in here. I don't think I've made that mistake. I think Uwe put that there. I'm gonna put that on him, but I might have done this. So this thing actually is not gonna work because this needs to be MV, which is fine. But yeah, I thought we had this, but we don't. I'm just gonna clear this out, keep it, and then put this away for now. So yeah, these big arrays are super useful when you're making stuff in parallel. I'm looking for this. So we have like 2 or 3 kind of setups, if you will. We have the arrays that are for, I call it simple recipes. I think it's in the wiki as well. I think that's how they call it as well, maybe. So we have like simple recipes. Oh, okay, good. So we have simple recipes that can be done in parallel. So wires, plates, we have a bunch of extruders up here. This is more of an MV section, so a bunch of MV extruders. So we have like pipes, gears, small gears, rings now, and circuit 10 bending machines for the double plates, or no, the foil, sorry. So this is simple recipes with lots of parallel, and this is more complex recipes. So this is why we have this. And then you have a version of a slice that has no liquid, and this one has liquid. And we're just passive supplying, or just supplying, I guess, the liquid, so that your recipes don't have any liquids in them. You can have recipes with liquids like these here, but you have to use a crafting logistics pipe, and in that one block for the pipe, you can only have one recipe, but it can use liquid on demand. But this is not great. This is very, like, I tried to not use these. This is the only exception, making a bunch of solid fire for this. I could probably get all of this to work into a single machine. I would need to have a chest somewhere that is getting all the outputs from that one machine and have a bunch of crafting pipe connected to it. So I opted for just making a bunch of pipes and machines because these are cheap anyway. And there you go. That's our crafting modules being made. Now I forgot, and this is why it's important, I forgot to put this in the blacklist here. And there you go. LP is going to pick it up, and I'm just going to send it right back to our request table. So we can get crafting modules now. That's great. We should make the flood pipes that we keep on using. So supplier, extractor is not around here, but we should make extractor modules actually. To do this though, are these? What? No. So we want to make these. Main issue with this is the ULV circuits. We don't have these guys yet. This is so we could make these guys now because we have HV for everything. I think the problem is this. Could it be? Oh, so you can make these outside of a clean room. That's cool. I'd want to use this recipe. I think the problem is the simple SOC. Yeah, this can all be done outside. We should set up some ULV circuits. That would be great. Because we are going to use them, I mean, for, yeah, for extractor modules. Skip the song here. We're going to use it for extractor modules. We're going to use it for speed upgrades. Yeah, we're going to use it for blank upgrades. We're going to use it for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so we should totally do the NAND ship. Okay, so let's take a second here and do this. want to do this recipe. So I'm going to need another HV circuit assembler, but this one doesn't need to be in the clean room, so that's fine. This we might have to encode. This should be fine. So simple SOC. Pretty sure we want to use Amber. Are we using Amber in the clean room? I don't think we are. I think we're using Diamond. I would be surprised. Yeah, we're using Diamond. Okay. So this is an MV laser engraver, so it's probably a good time for us to remove the MV laser engraver from that old building and then move it over. Now, I don't know where that amber lens would be, but I was pretty sure we have 5. I mean, we have a lot here. So I want to make an exquisite. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm pretty sure we can just cook this, yeah. Let's just use the steam wine. I was gonna go use the multi-smelter, but that's like so far and so overkill for this right now. We still have this baby here, the steam oven. Carried us, you know, all the way to here. Is there a bee that uses this? There's an Amber Queen. There's 2 even. One of them's for the actual ore, the other one's for the dye. Yeah. And I'm assuming, yeah, you need a block. Okay. I don't know why we would need Amber. Is this something you can process? Yeah, carbon, oxygen, nitrogen. Not really. Interesting. I was just curious. Amber rod. Yeah, seems useless to me. Let's do cutting machine here. A lathe. What, like a minute? And then get a bunch of wafers. We should put these in the system now. Now that we have like a bunch of these things in the recipes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, simple SOCs. We're gonna need this for anything else. So simple SOCs. I think that's it. I don't think we're gonna ever make mitral crystals. Like, is that? Yeah, it's just a quanpo. Okay, so it's really ever only gonna be used for SOC wafers, which is fine. I mean, we're gonna have a machine that does only one thing, but I can live with that. Meow. You know, part of me was just gonna say woof, but I don't know if I want to go there with you, Nomsy. Oops. TST processing array? Twist? Is TST twist? Sounds like it. That's what you're doing right now in your new run that you just restarted? Why does this sound like not... Okay, it's IV, is it? Or more like IV-ish? Are you really that far already? So you just passed me like twice is what I'm not doing in my run. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, you're still much further ahead than I am, but... so this is MV, right? No, this is MV. Yeah, so we're gonna put this right here. We're gonna go get some 8x cable. Servers are down. The one for your run, you mean? Oh yeah. Like the login stuff, I'm assuming. Yeah. Good thing I logged in then. Annealed copper. Well, I don't plan on leaving, because we're probably gonna end this very soon. Okay, so we need both of these actually. Let's start with the wafers. I was coming here to get some 8x annealed copper cable. And you could probably join if you turned off the online mode or whatever for the server, right? Like, this is not good advice, but you know what I mean. Yeah. This, one of this. We're gonna ask for a diamond chest again. I feel like this has a place in the system, but it might not. But I'm still gonna do it. This now has a space in the system, I think. Low power IC, right? I think that's what I put in there. It might not be. Well, you know what? I've just realized a few things. I should repair this. It's number one. And I should put this chest as the chest that goes here. Reason for that is there is so many machines in here, it just makes more sense. I don't remember if this thing has more space or less. I think it has more. It has slightly more. We're lagging. What's happening? Okay, we're back. So let's just set things up here. right? And I think we're fine. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so now, good thing I got a quest for that. But now if I come here and I want an assembling machine, we have some, which is freaking awesome. This way I can just search here. We should really connect all of this up, but I don't want to flood the network with a bunch of crap either. But we already have the enchanted book, which I might remove again. We had them, then we removed them, but it is like, what, 16 all the way to 1? It is 15 pages plus of just crap, right? So I might go remove that now, but let's keep on doing what I was doing, because I like to stray away from the actual objective or goal, whatever you want to call it, right? So we are gonna make this in here. That should be good. So technically I could use this guy right next to it. Sorry, right here to cut this, but I could also be using the HV assembler, and given that this is going into a circuit assembler, which is going to be in the clean room, I'm not going to make another one of these for that. Yeah, we're just gonna do everything else in the clean room. It's gonna be faster. So probably the same one as, yeah, the MV and LV. But we're gonna do 2 NAND chips. We still need to configure these recipes, but we're gonna do that right now. And then cutting machine. Yeah, so cutting machine, you are getting this recipe. I might have made a mistake. I'm gonna go check, but no, I'm good. Yeah, cutting machine, this is something else. Okay, cool. Another cutting machine, actually. Recipe. Right? Yeah, these are both cutting machine recipes. I really have to make the twist clean room, Nomsy, because I've fixed this clean room controller twice already, and I'm scared every time I come back that, I don't know, I'm gonna put some recipes in and don't hear the siren, but the siren is pretty loud. Like, if I miss it, there's something wrong with me and my hearing. I mean, that's true as well, but I don't know, to another extent, I guess. So my OCD wants me to reorganize this so that it's NAND, well, ULV, LV, and then MV. Technically, it's not written ULV on this, so I'm gonna let it pass for now. I guess I don't have a real true OCD or something, you know. I did do it for the recipes in the pipes, but so we have to make these now. I don't know if we have something. Yeah, we do have something for the bolts. Yeah, we do. like almost there. Circuit 9, or ID 9 for the satellite. And then circuit 3 with a wire mill. ID number 5. So this is super great right now because I know that I have all of the like the annealed copper and whatnot for all of this. It really is just that one recipe was missing, and now that I have it all, I should be able to request a NAND chip, which is going to be super good for modules, upgrades and whatnot for LP. So yeah, I might end this right here. In like 5 or 10 minutes, we're gonna try out the NAND circuit thingy. There's gonna be a couple of hiccups that I know are gonna happen. So what is it called? Is it a chip? Yeah. I'm gonna ask for 4 for a very specific reason. This is gonna make 8, and we're gonna have to give this a space in storage, because otherwise it's not gonna and like if you ask for 1 during a recipe, it's gonna end up in a chest that it won't be seen. So we're doing the wafer here, the SOC thingy, and then it's gonna go all around and it's gonna come back into here. It should get cut down, yeah? And then we should be getting a bunch of wires and bolts in here. We should be getting some of the chips from here. The simple SOCs. Yeah, simple SOC. We should be getting 1 or 2 in here. Perfect. Now we're just waiting on the bolts, some more copper wire, I guess. Which I don't understand why they're not coming in. I'm assuming they're getting crafted. And so the annealed copper ingot needs to be made into, well, there you go, made into annealed copper, and the red alloy ingot probably needed to be cooked. And now we're gonna cut this down, right? Yeah, and you see how we made 2, but we just cut down 1 because 1 is giving us 8, and we only asked for 4 chip. So there's gonna be some residuals from all of these recipes that are gonna end up in here. And I have to make sure that they have a space in storage, otherwise we're never gonna reuse them. So these are a good example of stuff that we have to put in storage. The blank modules, the low power ICs. And I guess I should be putting the LCR as well somewhere in here. Because these are made also in packs of 4s. I don't know what happened there. So yeah, so we're just gonna do a real quick thing here. I'm gonna take all of these, and we're gonna find a place in storage for them. This way, whenever we're making some with the requests, they're not just getting lost in the storage. So I want to have the LCR stuff here. Well, this is essentially a backlog for it, or of it, should I say. Circuits. Right, we're gonna have some chips in here somewhere. Where are they? I've only asked for 4. I am pretty sure they should be in here somewhere. They're not even in here. So they didn't export from the machines properly somehow. They're still stuck in there. So cutting machine, NAND chip, it's not in here. Something's missing here. Low power ICs. Yeah, so we're missing low power ICs in here. It's not related to any of this, but we're finding out stuff. Okay, well, you see the issues right here. So they must be, yeah, they're stuck in there. You can see that. So, so we just make sure that this is all in here. And that'll be fine. So they're gonna go here and they might even get exported right away. Yeah, I think it already happened. Welcome back. Well, no, not welcome back. The ad break is starting. I should have probably paused it. I thought the ad break was done. So we should be getting some chips in here. There we go. So I'm gonna put that with the other circuits, and then we're gonna put the low power ICs right here. Simple SoCs. The NAND chip array is gonna go, I guess, here. Annealed copper, and we're gonna keep this slice here for these. I'm gonna put one of these in here because I know that's gonna also happen. If we just ask for 1, it's gonna make 5. It's gonna leave some in the system, and that's also good because we're starting to use the storage a lot more. We should probably put all of these in the storage as well. I know they're used for something at some point. I just don't know what exactly yet. I think I'm gonna put them here. If they're in there, it's because they've been used in a craft and we produced more than, you know, more than we needed, or we sent them in there and they didn't have a place to go, so. Red alloy, that's going to be super important. And I'm going to go deposit all of these in their own place as well. I think we're good. We're doing some cleanup, some cleaning up, you know. Okay, so we have the dies here. Pink dye, green dye, and cyan dye. Okay. That's the old circuits, it's the new circuits. So we're looking good. I think we're gonna have a look at, we're gonna clean up whatever I have on me with the bees. Yeah, and zinc. Zinc, I think, is one of these that is gonna use hydrochloric acid. Yeah. So welcome back from the ad break for anyone that was watching ads, good old ads. I think we're basically done over here. We're getting and using some HCl. Right now we're making HCl out of the PTFE that I'm going to look at in a second. It's been over an hour, I think, that we've done this. But any extra HCl right now is going to get converted into iron 3 chloride, which is used for circuit boards and whatnot. So that's normal that we're sort of using up all of the HCl, but there's going to be a point where this is going to be full and then HCl is going to keep on growing, you know. For now, this is fine because most of their stuff is passive, sort of. And I'm going to go check on our good and new PTFE. We have 172,000. We have 1,200 ingots. We just made our 1,200th ingot of PTFE. That is freaking awesome. I don't know how fluorine is doing and all that, but this is good. Like it's not, if this was at 3 million or 3.5 million, I would be worried, but it looks like PTFE is slow enough that it's not just eating up all of our fluorine, which is great. Same thing we should check on chlorine. Chlorine is going to go down much quicker. It's 12,000 every, cycle, and we're not recycling it from HCl. We're actually using the HCl right now to make iron 3 chloride. So I think it's fine. We are going to boost chlorine at some point, probably with some bees or with some better crops or something, A chem plant is also something we could look at. Yeah, I don't know. Like we might do something about chlorine later. Right now, just the fact that it's passive and it can run on its own and not destroy our supply of hydrogen or chlorine within a day. I'm going to check back on these tomorrow night for sure, but this is good. Fuel is going down, so diesel is going down right now. The reason for that is because we don't have mining pipe. I was doing this at the beginning of the stream. We're going to try to end on this. Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. We have 16 here. Let's just do stainless steel pipe. So there is so I don't know why this recipe was set up in the wire mill. I don't know why it was set up like that, but we should be using this recipe and not this, because we do have the extruders. We don't have a tiny pipe extruder, I think, though. So there's probably some value to it, but not a whole lot. That's okay. So yeah, so we're gonna, so we know our NAND chips are good. This is cool now. NAND chips are gonna help with the B stuff too, right? Don't you need them for the tubes? No, you don't. I thought you did, but you don't. They're essentially circuits, so yeah, this is all MV and stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna extrude this real quick. I'm gonna go put these pipes into our oil rig, and that's gonna be the end of it, I think, for today. We're just over 4 hours. I think we've accomplished a lot by getting PTFE set up. I'm gonna make sure that we have some fuel to continue doing PTFE and stuff, because we did check and there's still oil down there. I don't think it's exhausted all resources, actually. Oh, it did. Okay, so now it did. Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna have to move this, I guess. So I think I never got to that point because we fell into the oil at the beginning, but I thought this was good. I thought this was a good oil patch. Turns out it's not. It lasted not even a week. I actually found a much better oil patch right here, and I think right here. But this one is much, much better. We could place the drill probably around here and get about 4 times more oil than what we just did here, because we had 60 and not even on all 4 squares. This is like 250 or 240-ish, 200 let's say, per square. So this would last us potentially, right, like 4 times more time, so hopefully last us for a very long time. This is also a good one-ish. So I'm thinking of just moving the drill here. I don't think I'm going to do this now, because I would need to move all of this, redo the pipe. I might do this off stream. I might do this tonight or this weekend. If you want to see an update on this, join the Discord, you know. I haven't been really good at putting up updates in there, but I'm gonna try and do better, because yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot out of the well, outside the stream, but I used to do a lot more outside the stream. But in any case, we're gonna try and find someone to raid. I think I saw Vin and Cat streaming, so you know, we might take the chance to raid them. Xert is online as well. Let's see if Xert just started. Yeah, he started 10 minutes ago, so we are gonna raid Xert. If you don't know him, he's got a pretty nice base. If I'm not mistaken, his base is even in the launcher, so you might have seen it. So yeah, we're gonna raid Xert. Thank you all for being here. Just for hanging around, lurking, all that stuff. If you do have any comment from today, I did a lot of changes to the audio, so don't hesitate to just put it up in Discord or tell me about it. Music changed too, so anyway, all the good stuff. Wish you all good night, good day, wherever you are, and let's go send some love to another fellow Gregor, and yeah, ciao.
You'll be mine. Hope it's not.